underwear. This is great. Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Oh, that one was ironic. That wasn't even a real comment. Yeah, somebody I know made that comment. Also, what's up? How's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them aren't real. Most of them are real, though. Like the job one, that was real. Job.
They'll go. Hey. Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's just going to be the trading card series in a nutshell. People are just going to be looking back and trying to understand all the references and stumbling across old memes. It's going to be... That's what's up.
They'll go. Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
very true.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go!
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go!
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Why? Why, dude? Come on. Thank you, Link. Appreciate it, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. run! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Dude, my god, I'm like really just shocked at how bad this controller is now. Even the D-pad, dude, like you hardly use the D-pad. Fuck.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Is there a reason why we're doing this?
Fish paste! I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Whatever, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but
they'll
Go.
hey! can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Dude. Why?
Ow!
I just don't even want to use the D-pad anymore. It just doesn't work.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ooh.
Say hello to my bubble friend.
Fucking asshole.
Say hello to my bubble friend.
My god, man. Come on.
SpongeBob and Mission Control, the launch to go. Say hello to my bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob and Mission Control, the launch to go. SpongeBob and Mission Control, the launch to go. SpongeBob and Mission Control, the launch to go. Say hello to my bubble friend.
Yeah.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, Sid, for the 28 months. It's going alright, I guess. I mean, that's a lie, but you know.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I just love the first 5 minutes of the game. You know how much I love the first 5 minutes of the fucking game. Why don't you give up and just stop trying? Practicing getting into the cage. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Yeah, we should be good to go for the rest of the stream, yeah.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Not good. Literally got nothing.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, his hair is like curly though. You know?
well.
Yep.
And I'm mogging
I
everybody.
make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm mogging the entire speedrunning community. Prove me wrong.
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
I shouldn't have to define it. Defining it is cringe, then it goes from being a meme to being serious. Come on, dude. Fuck you. Come on.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well.
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Not today. Still waiting on the on-screen alerts.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Good. Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I think I prefer the look of the original. Personally, but
they'll
Go.
looks good.
Hey,
I always prefer the originals, man. This fucking controller, man.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep.
See, like, I understand, like, being disappointed that Rehydrated was scuffed, but, like, these are not comparable situations. Thousand Year Door is a AAA game that is being remade by one of the biggest gaming companies to ever exist. Rehydrated was a remake being done by a company that had never made a game before, by a publisher that had just bought the license and had never made a game with it,
Are you ready?
capitalizing on the popularity of a game that revitalized on the internet through speedrunning. Like, it's just, like, not... Like, I don't know, we're not out here comparing Nintendo remakes to Rehydrated, right?
Yep.
Like, there was never a chance that it was gonna get something, like, you know what I mean? The fact that Rehydrated happened in the first place, like, no matter how bad it was, it's still insane.
Are
But
you
yeah,
ready, kids?
it was never like, oh, it was gonna have such a bad remake. I guess, I think a more comparable thing would be like GTA Definitive. That'd probably be more of a fair comparison.
Yeah, Gary.
Because that was inexcusable.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what... But, like, Nintendo would never, you know? Like, Nintendo would never. Even, like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are, like, passable. Those are probably comparable to how this community saw Rehydrated, where, like, it just tried to one-for-one it, but it wasn't really good, you know?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, they made some pretty okay games, yeah. Yeah, that's how Rehydrated felt.
well,
It felt like minimum effort,
Yeah.
but it's still one-for-one, so people just, like, liked it.
But there's no time.
Like, the hardcore community was disappointed, but the casual fan base liked it. Yeah, exactly. It's like Rehydrated was just like minimal effort. THQ. It's like compressed. It's like 2-bit rate.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
This game's THQ logo went hard though. With the fucking the ocean with the bubbles rising. Like, you know, like, it's like, oh man, it's Battle for Bikini Bottom, you know it's coming. Fuck.
jellyfish today. I'm going
We gotta AI upscale that and like inject it into Rehydrated. We gotta fix Rehydrated. We gotta mod the game. Like a definitive mod. Be cool if we could like animate the same thing but do like THQ Nordic with it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but
they'll
Go.
hey,
Oh, that's cool.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
They're gonna resell it to you at full price.
Ow!
Yeah, we've had that for like 5 months. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Alright, I think I gotta stop using the D-pad on this controller, like, it's just not working anymore.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, exactly. Switch 2 is about to rake it in. Yeah, all the games are stylized, so they can just get away with that. Like the art style ages well, so just upscale, increase FPS, resell. Easy. They probably could have done that with this game too, just like smooth out the models, upscale the textures, widescreen, ship.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I just lost so much time.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yep. Just lost like 5 seconds because of that. Cool. More like 6 seconds. No, I don't. Any VODs that aren't grinding, I'll upload to my VOD channel though. Like non-speedrun streams. But I stream like 10 hours a day. You know. It's hard to miss the stream. You just get to watch for a little bit. This game's so bad, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Falling asleep playing.
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make my
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thanks, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Dude, I gotta stop using this fucking D-pad, man. Thanks, man. Today sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Today's fucking ass. But, you know, like, whatever at this point, you know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, it's like... I don't know, I've come too far. It's like 9 months at this point. For reference, like, I'm really just trying to get like a sub 4120, honestly, at this point.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push.
Yeah, no, I really, like, I have runs that are like half a minute ahead, like halfway through the game. It's kind of nasty. Can legit, like, beat my time by a minute. I just don't want the same thing that happened last year where, like, I got like a 42-20 like halfway through the year and then I just could barely improve it for the rest of the year. I gotta figure out how to not let that happen this time. Wow, that was a really soft day for us, but still.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck you, man. The new stuff. It's cool that the game's kind of getting like a renaissance.
Well,
You guys gotta
Yeah.
finish that game off,
I make
learn this
myself a
game,
snack, but there's no time.
and help find some new stuff. You gotta help find the new stuff, man. Wow. All we need is like 40 seconds of the new stuff. That's all we need is 40 seconds. And then I can confidently say that sub 40 will eventually happen.
they'll
Go.
Sub 40 with the new stuff.
Hey.
No, yeah, I mean, like, that 15 second or whatever, 14 seconds I got like 3 months was like insane. You don't really improve like that at this point very often. Like 14 seconds is massive. Yeah. But the longer you wait, the more likely it is for like a bunch in a row or like a big one like that, you know. Just happens. Yo, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
We need the new stuff, man. The new stuff.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What's up? Yeah, if you're taking a break from it though, I mean like, if it's worth anything. I was playing both at the same time for a while. Same with Cosmic. Yeah, I did fine with Cosmic in that game. Like I was like
Hey.
solid at both of them for the time that I put in. Like it was annoying going back and forth, but if you're taking a break from one of them, like it's not gonna like destroy your brain, you know. It's been pretty bad, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's just a shame that we're at 41 and not 40. Like if we were like in the 40s right now with like the amount of time that we have. Honestly though, I feel like 39 needs to be a bigger challenge. Like 40, sub 41 doesn't really seem like it's like the craziest thing ever. All I gotta do is get a really solid run. That's pretty much it. Like if 39 is gonna like truly be like an insane challenge, yeah. It is quite fun. That's the main draw. That's what got me to start playing. I don't know how active Chunk is these days, but like somebody like Good Guy Tongue, like getting into like the tasking scene for that game could lead to some of the new stuff, you know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Favorites? Oh my god, dude, I gotta stop using this D-pad. I keep saying it. Favorite style of pizza? Hard to pick. I love pizza, but I don't eat it anymore. Alright, I gotta go with like the Jersey Shore like buffalo pizza with the hot sauce on it. Like, shit's crazy. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You got the thin crust, you got like the sweet and spicy sauce with like the chicken bits on it. More than one type of cheese. Fucking diabolical.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, Jersey Shore pizza is like basically just like a second New York City. Like it's the like similar quality. I mean, New Jersey is like arguably the best place in the United States to get pizza, but the Jersey Shore specifically is like where like the New York families with the fucking like decades of making pizza, like the really old ass fucking brick ovens, like kind of meets like the Jersey specialty. It's like really fucking good. The slices are massive. Yeah, if you ever go to the Jersey Shore, you gotta get pizza, 1000%. Like mom and pop shops everywhere. Like you walk in from the boardwalk, like the flies are flying around the room and shit. Like the fucking shitty fans on the ceiling, like those kinds of places.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This game is so much fun. Nah, I mean, Atlantic City is like, I'm not a big fan of AC. AC is like kind of corporate. Like most of those like spots are owned by like massive chains.
Well,
There's still some spots, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know, Atlantic City Boardwalk is kind of boring compared to most of the other ones. Seaside Heights was good before it got destroyed. You know what else is good? Like breakfast on the Jersey Shore, like pancakes and stuff like that.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I mean like New Jersey is like,
Hey,
there are some like cool historic places to go, like in North Jersey, and like the shores are fun. Six Flags Great Adventures, very solid amusement park. You can just like close your nose to the diaper smells. Yeah, Wildwood has the goat restaurants. Yeah, they got like really good seafood and pizza and so forth. Like ice cream there is phenomenal.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Problem with Wildwood is like as you get older, it's just overrun with teenagers. Just like, I don't know, not my scene. Teenagers are really fucking annoying. Avalon is cool, like when you're really young, like versus I'm sure that Avalon is like really fun when you're an adult too, because like it's just like all parents there with their kids. Like when you're really young, it's fun, and then when you're an adult, it's fun again. But yeah, like Wildwood's like in the middle where it's like a lot of teenagers.
Pushing a simple button is the most
Stinky,
satisfying.
loud,
Push, push,
annoying
push.
teenagers. think they know everything. Fuckers. If you're at the age where SpongeBob's not cool, we can't talk. Not just for the SpongeBob, but like, just in general. You're just like that kind of person, you know?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
The steep head really just doesn't work. It's like straight up just doesn't work.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
This game sucks. Let me fucking play, dude. God, man. Fucking go fuck yourself.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can
I wish I could still eat pizza without feeling horrible for like a week.
well,
Yep.
Someday I'll let myself go, or they'll have like medical science to like reverse DNA damage. Just waited out for that. Just eat an entire pizza pie. That's what aging is, though. It's methylation of your DNA. It's like slower repair, less capable of dealing with stress, free radicals.
they'll
go.
No more pizza for SHiFT.
Hey.
Dude, this controller sucks so much, dude. It's like actually unbelievable how bad this is.
I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Yeah, no. Tomato sauce fucks with me too. Just all bad. Yeah, like marinara sauce.
Well,
That's like the worst thing that I could
Yeah.
possibly eat is like mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce. Like,
There's no time.
set your stomach on fire. Got the cheese, got the fried dough, the preservatives, they're like frozen. The red sauce. Ew. It'll light me up. Yeah, especially when they put the sugar in it. Like they mix in
Go.
the corn syrup.
Hey,
Favorite food that I don't eat. Like if I were on death row and I could have like one meal, I'd have to go with like the Ben and Jerry's like chocolate. It's what the fuck is in that shit? It's like a chocolate caramel cookie dough with, you know, like vanilla and chocolate, and it has like a chocolate, like a smooth chocolate melted layer on top of it with like chocolate and like caramel filled like cups. Yeah, I just fucking eat that and like the buffalo spicy ass pizza. What else would I eat? Some chocolate chip cookies, like fresh out of the oven. Ben Jerry's insane, man. Like half baked is like a solid staple, like it's a tried and true. But like, I'm telling you, man, like that vanilla and chocolate mix with the cookie dough and the caramel cups with the melted and like refrozen chocolate on the top. That's to die for.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I like hit the different part of the D-pad here. This controller is 2 months old. My PB is about to turn 3 months old.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear.
Oh, you gotta have like a multi-layered chocolate cake with like multiple different types of chocolate. Like, that's good too.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I'm in the same boat, dude. Dairy fucks me up. Dairy fucks up my skin. Dairy fucking gives me all sorts of problems in my digestion, skin, mood, energy. I think it like triggers like epigenetics for like allergies too, or some bullshit. Like I get like environmental allergies when I'm eating dairy. It's like really weird. Like physiologically destroys you. It's like one of the worst things you can eat for yourself is fucking Ben & Jerry's. Fuck you up. Pre-diabetes in one meal. 1,000 calories, like insane.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, you know what else I'd have? Honey bunches of oats. I would have that. Nice 2% milk, some like really fucking cold 2% milk. Cereal is fucking dessert, dude.
Number one in the bikini.
I had the, you guys know Chicky and Pete's Northeast place with like the crab fries, Old Bay seasoning. If you guys don't know what Old Bay is, it's like a spicy seasoning they put on like crabs on the East Coast, but they put on other shit too, because America. You gotta have like the fries with like the Old Bay seasoning and the melted cheese. You gotta have like a smash burger with like every topping and like every type of cheese on it, different sauces. Yeah, no. If I ate the way I really wanted to, I'd fucking be fat, bald, tired, miserable. It's just so good. You just can't let yourself eat that shit. Yeah, just like have like 20 different things. Yeah. The chocolate lava cakes from Domino's. There are a few pleasures in life as good as eating some shit that you just shouldn't be eating.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
CTC without the milk. You don't have milk with CTC. You gotta just eat that shit raw. Yeah, you gotta have like. You ever have the mac and cheese with like multiple layers of different types of cheese and then like the breadcrumbs and shit? Oh my god, it's so good. You gotta get me the stale box of the SpongeBob cereal, man. You could put anything on a burger, to be fair, like, doesn't really matter. I think that the most overrated food of all time is lobster tail. It's super expensive, crab tastes better. Lobster is good if you have it on like a sandwich with like a special like sauce. Like lobster sandwiches are good, but it's overrated as fuck.
With sleep, drink.
Thank God. Has it been 1 month since Volcano? Because we're dropping subs like crazy. I thought it was tomorrow. Guess it's tonight. We played at like 1 AM. Right? It was like a 1 AM. Yo, Isaac, thanks, man.
Much. bubbles in the morning. I know, but I should be working, Victor.
What so? That's
Shrimp is overrated as fuck too. Super expensive. If you're doing seafood, you gotta do like crab. Or like mussels or
what you're
clams.
first. Hi.
Oh, that's a big time loss. Drop my fucking inputs. It's a shame. Fuck. This one could have been good. Sucks. See, I just feel like you can just always do better with crab. Like, crab's just always better.
Looks like the robot.
You know what else? You know what else you gotta eat on death row? You gotta have like Cracker Barrel pancakes with chocolate chips in them. They make their pancakes with waffle mix. Secret. Extra sweet and sugary. And the chocolate chips.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, you get them to taunt, because like not only do they taunt for a second, it takes them a while to start moving again. Like they kind of just like stay in place after that. But yeah, it's for that, it's for shinies, you know. Sometimes it's faster to kill the Chuck that way. Save frames, dude. This game sucks, man. Fucking asshole.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I heard that the Red Lobster biscuits are really good. Yeah, Cracker Barrel sausages are like actual fucking lint hockey pucks, you know. It's like fucking dead skin.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
You gotta be like Elf. With the maple syrup on the spaghetti.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
It's manipulation, you get her to go to the edge. That's it.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Did you know that this strat has been unchanged for 8 years? It's the only strat in the game that's been unchanged for 8 years. I was here when the strat got created. This is the longest I've witnessed. The longest I've done a strat since creation. Because there are things that like I came into that were already here, but like this is the longest I've been around a strat that was like already like that hadn't been created yet. I remember when that strat was found 8 years ago and we're still doing it. Wow, that was really fucking bad, dude. This run's scuffed. Cowabungie. I mean, like, Cowabungie, we're still kind of doing, like, sliding off the cliff and, like, you know, the lag reduction where you turn the camera because of the waterfall. Like, Sandy has literally not changed at all. Why are we going that way? Because I was thinking Cowabungie. My brain... Fuck.
Up we go!
Yeah. I try to reduce lag in that level, yeah. That's bullshit. It's like actually bullshit. Also, I got like the worst number possible, so that's cool.
Sorry.
Game.
Here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Debatable. That is definitely debatable. Yeah, this is done. Like, just not gonna move. Okay. Fuck you. Yep. See how bad this is. Let's see how bad this is, because whatever it is, we're losing 10 more seconds later on top of it. It's probably not even gonna be under 1950, because this is fucking terrible even without the shinies. It's gonna be a reset. Wow. Such a joke, dude.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! Ow! Ouch!
Good, just mess everything up. I like how we had the exact same run 2 times in a row. And that's all we've gotten today. Literally the same fucking run where the same things happen 2 times in a row. And we've been playing for 7 or 8 hours. Are you gonna let me fucking play today? Is that gonna happen at some point? No. Whatever, man. Just
Are you ready,
fuck me
kids?
for the next 3 hours. Go ahead.
I can hear you.
Fine.
Well,
Yeah, this had to be Volcano Day,
Yeah.
without a
I
doubt.
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
We had a pretty solid month for not doing any sub goals, I'm not gonna lie. I think that a lot of people who got knocked off from the Twitch glitch came back. And in general, I think a lot of OGs have come back to watching too. Just wish that we had more things to upload, you know.
they'll
Go.
A month without uploading and no sub goals and we're doing okay.
Hey,
It's okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Definitely better than I was a month ago. We'll see where we are a month from now. Yeah, we're going on 3 months since the last PB.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I'm literally holding down the D-pad, man. Like, what do you want?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
A big waste of time. Come on.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, let's just fucking... Cool, dude. Thanks, man. Let's just play that way. Sounds good.
Are you ready, kids?
Sounds like a good fucking idea.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah,
Good question. I mean,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
just gotta remember not to use the D-pad, so it's like an
Are you
easy
ready,
way to
kids?
just like, you know, avoid that.
I can hear
I prefer to use it there, but I don't necessarily have to, you know.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
What are you supposed to do with that pattern, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Like, what can you even fucking do? It's just so
I can
stupid.
hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, just keep doing it over and over again. That'll surely fix the problem, yep.
Kids?
Instead of doing it right the first time.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, Kaon's made that funny guy.
Hey.
The new stuff.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
That's crazy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Why is this game fucking so dumb, dude?
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Push, 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 push. What?
Yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
There's no way, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Bro. What? That was crazy. How much longer will it last?
Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up, man? Struggling today.
You just met the Sponginator.
Just 2 days of dog shit. I had one run the other day that was fucking awesome, but Runs like that don't tend to make it to the end. Let's just put it that way. It's just all it is like a data point. It's like, okay, got this pace at this point. Cool.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck off, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow!
Fuck off. 35-8 with a miss spin.
What?
It's a joke.
That was a ton of fun.
Yo, this controller is actually dying, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? That's really concerning.
well,
Just gotta be extra careful, I guess.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Trying my best, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah. Already cringed enough this year, man.
they'll
Go.
Do I need more cringe?
Hey,
Oh my god, dude. He's like fucking.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm
Should
going
probably at least be
fishing for
aware of where
robots.
the angle is.
Pow!
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. That fucking.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
My god.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, ma'am.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, might make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, you reset twice as much now. Basically. Reset counter a year from now is gonna be insane.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think a year ago we weren't even into the 40,000s. Now we're like halfway to the 60s. Like, bruh.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yep. The 41s are already just miserable.
What's
Like this, like actually sucks. I've gotten like 5 or 6 of them so far. I'm still not even below 4130. I've been here for like 3 months already. Been in the 41s for like 3 months.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
Blows, man. I swear the last good run that I got was like 2 years ago. Like a 43-34.
There's another one.
Something like that, I don't know. This fucking UCB meta is just impossible to get good runs. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be what'll happen before we start going for, like, for 39, like, yeah, it probably will be, but sub 41 we could probably avoid it. Outside of, like, backups. Sub 41's pretty lenient, like, I had sub 40-50 pace going into Industrial Park the other day. You know, the late game is just hard. But getting on the right pace into late game is not the problem. So. Okay. Nice. Sucks. Saved a shit ton of time with so inconsistently PB'd faster, ignoring it. Well, yeah, man. But, like, that's, like, at a certain point, you can't just, like, you gotta do stuff. After a certain point, there's not enough time to save to be like, oh, let's not do this, it's inconsistent. Like, we've been through that a million times. Like, we were able to ignore the tankerless movement that I'm doing now for a while. We were able to ignore quick slick for like 4 years. I guess it was like on and off. We ignored glideless for like 4 years. Almost. SHiFT mogs everyone. True statement. This run sucks though.
With sleep, drink.
I wouldn't consider like the way that we're doing it in runs. That's like a modification. It's like it's inspired by a test strat. Sure, yeah.
working.
Phew. So that's Spon here. First.
This is the fun game.
Okay.
Nah. I don't, first off, I don't need the money. That's first things first. Like, I'm not in need of the money. Second, I think that short-term stuff like that is not very fulfilling to me. Like, in my brain, that's like a month I could have spent on this, you know? I'd rather spend that month on this. Especially right now, man. Like, you know this timeline's gonna be tight if we're trying to get I almost said sub 1, then I almost said sub 50. I can't even keep track of this shit anymore because I'm playing this fucking game for like a third of my life. If we're gonna get sub 40 at some point next year, or very early in 2026, it's gotta be like fucking hammer time, man. Like every second. So I'm like locked in for the next 2 years, basically. I just hope that people understand, at least like based on like my actions and like how I speak about it, like how important it is to me that we make that happen. And I feel like the clocks are ticking because the game is just getting older and older. It's going to be harder to find people to collaborate with as the year goes on. It's not the ultimate goal, but it's a goal that I'd be very sad if it doesn't get fulfilled. And I don't want to leave it up to chance. I hope that makes sense. Also, how sick would that be though? Like, we hit 10 years streaming, sub 40 happens, and we're fucking ripping the packs of the trading cards. Like, such a euphoric conclusion to a decade. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I just need it to happen, man.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Do you mean will it ever be discovered? Probably not, but if it does, I don't know. I don't know if it would actually even do anything like significant for the run. If Jellyfish Field's backward got found, like reverse jelly or whatever we're gonna call it now, probably save half the amount of time that would be needed to find in order to make sub 40 possible, like realistically doable. What's going on right now? Potterthon. I wasn't aware. That's cool. Maybe I'll stop in sometime if I'm awake.
The old clothesline move.
Nice.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Oh, interesting. So it's like, it's interesting. So it's like side games. Flo should finish learning Squidward's Dream and do this game. I don't know what other games he knows, actually. I just know he knows a lot of HP games. Why is this game so dumb? Where did I lose so much time, man? Fuck. Oh, dang. Wait, who runs both games? That was so stupid. Fuck, that was so close. Oh, Grim runs. I didn't know Grim runs Harry Potter games. Wait, what Harry Potter game does he run? I keep telling Orion to fucking play Harry Potter 1, man. He's like a glitch hunter savant. Like, he just finds shit, dude. Oh, he's a legacy runner. I guess that's why I didn't know. I mean, Grim's in my chat all the time. No, he's solid. He's a solid runner. 54 is a solid time, man. It's respectable. Fucking hard game, man. Like, sub 55 is very respectable in this game. I hate this trick, like I really do. That's cool. It's this game is really cool to watch when you're like seeing like different routes too, and like just like different strats and different spatulas, different orders. Like the spatulas are in different spots, so like the strats you do for them are different. Fuck this game. Jellyfish backward. There's a theoretical glitch. Oh, is he? He'll do a one-handed? That'd be cool. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Grim is the one-handed guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might even just be doing that. But yeah, I don't know what his one-handed run is as far as like time-wise. That just sounds like torture, man. Like carpal tunnel. Just like as fun as that sounds, man.
They'll
Go.
Like an age limit on that. Like you get too old, you just hurt your wrist doing that.
Hey.
Cruise boosting with one hand. If it's a 105 estimate, I doubt he's doing one-handed. He's probably just doing the normal run. But yeah, like BFBB at different skill levels, you get to see like different strats and like different routes and stuff. Builds appreciation for how much depth there is to the game. That's cool. You said it's the next run? Please, SpongeBob, please. Oh my God. Yes, I've dealt with wrists and elbow and arm and all those kinds of issues. It sucks. No idea, Sly. If I had the answer, then we'd have the skips. It's an unanswerable question.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. No good runs. Nothing. Nothing all night. Nothing all night.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, you can just go to my YouTube channel. It's like you scroll down. It's the pink thumbnail with the fucking dildo looking thing on it.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Just search the holy grail of SpongeBob speedrunning and you'll find it. It's got like 40,000 views or something. I don't know. Something like that. 6 commentators? Why? How's anybody gonna talk?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I think that a lot of the Melee players' issues can be solved with lifestyle changes, but that's a conversation that people aren't willing to have.
Well,
Nobody likes to be told that like what they're eating and how they're sleeping and exercising is affecting like their gaming, but that's just gamers though. I see, I see. See.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, it's a bottle of jellyfish jelly.
Hey,
the
It's a pretty short video, right? It's like 11 minutes
today,
long or
I'm
something.
going fishing for robots.
Still relevant. It's aged pretty well.
Pow!
Be kind of fire if that gets solved and then sub 40 is possible. Like down the road. Be pretty fire. Part of the narrative. Part of the script. No, of course not, dude. The comment section is just gonna be people who have no idea what the game's even like when you play it. Like that skip is really complicated. You have to have like a really good understanding of like how the game's momentum and like memory values work to be able to solve something like that. Comment section is just like brain rot. It's like the ketchup disc video. It's like, why don't they just remove load times?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
If it were possible in early game, yeah, that would save a shit ton of time, but like, there's no feasible way that would happen. That would just fuck up the entire
Now I
game.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
If that were possible in early game, like, fuck, that would do a lot to the run. That would change a lot. Yeah, we're assuming that the cruise bubble's required.
Downtown.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
I mean, we'd be getting, like, if there were a way to do that, like, you'd have to assume that you could do it with, like, rock bottom as well. Yeah, people are just, like, really, like, intellectually lazy, like, people just don't, like, research stuff.
You'll just met
Being
the
a streamer for 8
Sponginator.
years has really opened my eyes to how lazy people are. It's, like, crazy.
Yeah.
A big fraud, thanks for the 41 months. You ever have lobster ravioli? It's the bomb. Dude, when you getting older is realizing that like 99% of people are fucking morons, man. It's I don't want to believe it, but like it kind of is true. Like whenever a video gets popular, the brain rot comments that you get on it are just like insane.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Such a Squidward comment. Everybody's an idiot except for me.
What?
Yeah, like meanwhile, like kids are the fucking smart ones. They learn faster. For their age, they're smarter. Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Just encounter so many adults who just have never had an original thought in their entire lives, man. It's like crazy. People just like live. People live life and they wonder why they're miserable, just like not ever being creative or having their own opinions even. Why do you put ketchup on the
Here's
disc?
another one.
It's like, that's what we do. That's what we do, right? Just by giving a shit, you're already doing better than 95% of people. So keep your chin up and keep trying. Most people fucking don't care.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The ketchup disc smudge era card got finished like last week. I love these fucking trading cards, man. They're just like jam-packed with references and shit. Just fun to look at, like layered eye candy. Yeah, but you gotta just like select the people that you surround yourself. Like, I went through the same thing, like trying to like help people who don't help themselves, like friends, girlfriends, etc. And you just gotta fucking like, you just gotta become a better judge of character. Like it's all on you. Like your entire life is on you. You have to become a better judge of character and surround yourself and behave in a way that attracts people that you want to surround yourself with. That's the only way, man. Like, trust me, most of the time you're the one who's doing something wrong. And when you realize it, just see how quickly things turn around. Your company gets so much better when you start working on that stuff. It's because they haven't had anything to chew on since Rehydrated. It was like Rehydrated and then the catch-up disc and then like nothing. People just don't have like the next thing to talk about. Next time they'll hear about it is when the history videos come out after sub 40 happens. Like a few years from now maybe. I thought Swingerless would be news, but at that point nobody fucking give a fuck about speedrunning anymore, and I'm like, fuck this, I'm gonna play movie. Play movie for a month. You know? No, that's I'm starting the project from the beginning again, and we're going to 39. That's the plan. That's what I want to do, and I want to include the development of the game too, and be kinder and give more credit to the SpongeBob games that came before this one. Yeah, I think the internet is like a really good place to, I mean, it sounds stupid, but like, you know, if you take internet friendships with a grain of salt, wow, that's fucked up. If you take internet friendships with a grain of salt, you can absolutely find people on the internet that are fun to be around, but yeah. You can't get too deep into that, because you don't want to end up being fucking, like, Discord human.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef!
My movement was bad.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, it sucks a lot, but yeah.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Was it not much of a dent in the collective memory? Cosmic Shake kind of came and went just like Rehydrated did, but there were some fun moments in it. That's a very rare mistake, so I don't know.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
It's an extra 3 seconds. I lost like 7 seconds from that. Let's just say that. Yeah, I lost 7 seconds from that mistake. It fucking sucks. Yeah, I made that video in 12 hours.
Oh, nice flying.
It was so rushed. I didn't expect it to go viral. I expected the speedrunning community to be mesmerized by it. But then it started spreading outside the speedrunning community. I'm like, oh shit, here it comes. Like, everybody's gonna see this shit, and that's gonna be the first thing they think of when they see the game. I mean, like, fuck it though, right? I made like $5,000 from that video. And it keeps people talking about this game, so how bad could it possibly be? There are so many games that people just don't talk about anymore as far as speedrunning goes, and this game's still talked about because of that, so gotta at least give me credit there. There are communities that have found strats through doing stuff like that. They were inspired by that idea, like smudging the disc.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, 10% of the people who watched the first one watched the second one. Which is rough.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh,
it's
what
called
an uppercut.
The Holy Grail of SpongeBob speedrunning. You should be able to find it. It's in my essay playlist with like the movie Madness. By the way, that's a pretty solid video, honestly. The reflection on the subathons.
Nice move by my
I feel like a lot of people haven't seen that one, but you should watch that video if you haven't watched. If you like my essay videos, I don't make a lot of them, but when I do make them, they're hard, so that video goes hard if you like those kinds of formats. Yeah, that's not what it's called. It's called the Holy Grail. It's called the Holy Grail of SpongeBob speedrunning, which it kind of is becoming more of a Holy Grail now, with context, because, you know, sub 40 is on the horizon. Yeah, it's a pretty short video. I'm surprised I was able to talk about 120 days of subathon in 40 minutes. That was pretty impressive speed talking, I guess. There's still more I would have liked to talk about, but I really tried to like make it concise and just hit the main bullet points.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't tolerate that, especially on those kinds of runs. Maybe if the storage didn't fail, I would have kept going.
Yep.
But probably not.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think you're just my good luck charm.
they'll
Go away.
God, I fucking hate this.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
The Phillies will choke though, just don't be fooled.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
the graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Most underrated aspect of this game's difficulty is how you have to completely switch up the kinds of movements and strats you do halfway through the run. That's the worst part. I only loosely follow baseball. I'm not a big, like, major league sports guy.
Well,
Yeah.
But I followed the Phillies when I was a kid.
Myself a snack.
It's like pretty popular in Jersey because like there's like a rivalry like in the World Series. Phillies and Yankees. I don't know if you remember that year. Phillies won, and the next year they were against the Yankees and they got whooped. Yeah, it was like a big thing when I was a kid.
well,
So
Yeah.
Phillies
Make myself a snack.
were throughout the entire 2010s. The Phillies were terrible though, so kind of just stopped caring. It's too hard to care. Yeah, if I ever end up watching football, yeah, probably the Birds, you know.
they'll
Go.
I just don't really give myself time for like watching TV and shit like that.
Hey.
My streaming hours are just like my schedule doesn't really permit for it, you know. Doesn't really permit it when I'm streaming like all hours. Ryan Howard before like 2008, 2009-ish. Pre-2009.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing
Yeah.
for robots. Wow.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I knew the team decently well back then. I don't really know any of the players now. Everybody knows Bryce Harper, obviously. No idea. Don't know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
My base plate, thanks for the 80 months, 86 months. doing so bad,
Are you ready,
dude.
kids?
My god, it's just
Aye, Captain!
palpable. Please help.
Well,
I haven't gotten a run all day.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Good. At least I have a fucking foot pedal
Are you
now.
ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
I think it grips to the ground better too, so it doesn't move around. It's the little things, man.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow!
Fuck, man.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Happy birthday. Yippee.
Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, man. That's why we do that in the run, because it's possible, dude. Like, what kind of a fucking question is that, man? If we could do that, we'd be fucking doing it. You feel good now that you said something? I have no idea what you're talking about.
downtown.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No, there are no theories on it. Not currently.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh, you're responding to the guy in the chat. He always looks depressed. Out of his mind. Because I'm not on fucking crack cocaine. Throwing paint cans around my room. Alright, bro. I think the mask generation just has a really bad time reading people's moods and faces.
Thank you. Ow!
That's what's going on here. Yo. Suggestion for small to medium size backpack. Ooh. Backpacks I really don't know much about. I've been trying to look into new backpacks myself actually, but I can let you know. I'm not really like super motivated to look into it because the one that I have works okay, but I acknowledge it's like not a very good one.
Number one in the
Also, that sucks. Nobody show up to pace with Creo cards and a shitty binder. Protect them. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, a stream like this, like, as refined as it is, like, 8 years ago, would have been the fucking shit. But, like, now it's like, you know, like, the SpongeBob speedrunning's been done already. Like, it's no longer shocking. Everybody knows who I am already. They just, you know, it's not like it's exciting anymore because everybody knows I'm just gonna fucking keep beating the record over and over again until, like, the next big thing happens. Yeah, most people just don't like follow it that closely. But I don't know, if it were like this 8 years ago, this shit would have fucking rocked. So that's why I keep doing it, because I know there are people who miss that side of Twitch. They still like it, you know. My backpack is like an off-brand one. I have no idea what it is. Thanks for the good luck. I just think the concept of gluttony can be applied to streams and entertainment. Sucks. Where, like, if you indulge in too much stimuli, you just become miserable. It's like, how can you go higher, you know? If it's a constant stimulus, that's the reason why people fucking fell off the stream for like 18 months after Movie Madness. Like they couldn't go back to watching the grind. Just not stimulating enough. No longer constant stimulus. I've had so many people come in this chat this year, continuing their sub streak and saying like they haven't watched in like a year and a half. Just because they were just so burned out from how fucking crazy that was. It was just instant gratification every day for 80 days. Timer goes up, timer goes down. Just something, man. Flew too close to the sun. Going back to the way things were. It was tough for me too, man. Like, just not seeing subs thrown at me every 2 seconds was kind of weird. The second time around, it was easier to deal with though. But yeah, if you indulge in like quick cuts, instant gratification type, like Mr. Beast content, like you're gonna burn yourself out. You gotta know moderation. I think this kind of content filters people out of the community like that. You can kind of tell based on who chats. And sometimes the lack of chatting as well. The lack of chatting is something interesting about this chat as well sometimes. The cycling in and out of chatting. People got stuff going on, man.
Well,
Snazzy, thanks for the 8 months, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Ahoy!
Don't like that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, I've been out of the country once. I was out of the country for 3 days. I was at the studio where they were making the remake of this game,
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
testing the levels and giving them like tips and ideas on how to adjust things and make them better. But other than that, no. Not much of a traveler. I like my privacy.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that's where I was. I was in Europe.
Hear you.
I was in Vienna.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Really good food too. Like as far as eating out goes, their food is much better than ours.
Are you ready, kids?
I didn't go sightseeing. Yeah, I've been recognized in like random like restaurants and stuff. Yeah, it was much more common back in the day, but probably just because I was going out more.
Yeah.
These days, it's kind of hard to tell if I'm either being recognized or people are just like shocked at like how long my hair is. You know, it's like either one of those things. Like this tall dude with a beard and hair, it's like, oh my god, it's Jesus. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Thanks Midnight for the 47 months. You know, like when people like give me funny looks now, I'm not just like the college kid with like the hat, you know.
they'll
Go.
Like I just looked like a default college dude, and the people gave me looks like I knew they recognized me from like Twitch or something. Like someone's wearing like a gaming shirt and like they recognize me. Like I'd be driving my car in a parking lot, and the people who are driving by me are like, "What the fuck?" They're like pointing at me. Just like I've had that happen once. Kind of fucking dangerous. Like freaked me out while I was driving, but you know. That's now I just don't know. I kind of like that I can't tell now because like it doesn't make me feel like uncomfortable. Keep being weird. It's like, are they shocked by like the fact that I look like Jesus, or are they shocked by the fact that like they've seen me on Twitch or YouTube? Like, I don't know. I just have to imagine that like a good portion of people. Well, first off, like I said, I only leave the house to like run errands and do adult stuff, but I have to imagine that like, you know, this generation's not watching this kind of stuff. It's no longer culturally relevant on this website. I mean, if you know who I am, like if you've seen my shit, you're gonna, it's not even gonna be like a question. Like you see me in person, you're gonna know it's me. So in a way, like, I'm much more recognizable now. But the fact that I can't tell if people are recognizing me or just like shocked at the way I look, you know, it's like,
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
I don't
sometime.
know. You get reactions like that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It depends on how they come up to me. It's just like how anybody comes up to you, like, fan or not. Yo, what's up? People can be weird, people can be normal. I'm pretty friendly. Even if, like, on the internet I don't seem like I'm friendly.
Are you ready,
But,
kids? I can't
yeah,
hear
you know.
you.
You're gonna have people who are gonna be, like, too abrasive, or, you know, what's the word?
Well,
Like,
Yet
just try to match energy, you know?
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
Is that SHiFT or moist? Original comment number 3000. Somebody post the Buzz Lightyear emote, please. Thanks. Do you ever wear your hair in the bun? The barber? I think that tying hair up is really bad for it, so no, I don't do that. I have very fine hair because I'm white, so no, I don't do
Are
that.
you ready, kids?
Dad, thanks for 51 months.
I can't
So-
hear you.
well,
Yet I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
If you get a new record, get a buzz cut on stream. Now that's the barber. Now he's really just, I think that was just bait. You just wanted me to call you the barber.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
The barber.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
It's alright. If you like SpongeBob. If you're like SpongeBob and you're bored, you'll have fun with it.
What?
If you're just fucking bored, you're feeling nostalgic, you like SpongeBob. Yeah. That's the mood you gotta be in.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Did it really drop my fucking forward input again? Why, man? This game sucks, man. Let me fucking play. How fucking much time have I spent in the first 3 minutes of this game today?
Kids,
Do I even want to know?
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, man? Thanks. Heard you guys have a marathon going on right now. Best of luck on that.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Interesting. What is it, like a PS1 game or something?
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm putting it together. Rye is doing Toy Story. He mentioned he was doing a run for an event.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, N64 era, I figured. Yeah, it sounds about right.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
The mogging. What if I told you that there are people who are lurking who have like millions, like literally millions?
Hey.
You gotta have the... Well, there are a few things. First off, being sub gives you more. Second, gambling.
We can't jellyfish today.
Those are two big ones. Third thing is you gotta have the extension, like the Chrome extension that automatically redeems them for you, so you don't have to actually click them. And you just leave the stream on all day. And then fourth, which is... fuck, I don't remember. Oh yeah. It's not just... No, nobody's even close to that.
Ready, kids?
It's not just like people who leave the stream on every day, but like during subathons, it's literally 24/7. So that's like easy grinding.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, exactly. Tier 3 sub during a subathon with the Chrome extension, you'll actually get like a fuck ton, man. probably do the math on that. 80 days, tier 3 sub, 24 hours a day. Broke the economy.
Hey,
And then we drained it all in the second subathon. Because we actually had channel points do shit in the second subathon. I still haven't really thought about how we're going to integrate channel point into the next subathon. Which I don't even know when it's happening. Because my fucking hands can't do the game anymore. Why can't I fucking PB?
I'm going fishing for robots. How?
It's been 3 months, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
I change them sometimes whenever the joke gets old. It's a little confusing because like the bits are also like used like shinies. Like I know a lot of people don't use the feature, but we do have custom cheer modes where if you give bits, you can like use the rotating shinies that are in the game.
they'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Sucks. I was playing a bunch of different things, but I was really just like experimenting with stuff. I was in between stuff I was doing like IRL before that. So I was playing a bunch of different games and this was one of them, but I ended up sticking with this one. It wasn't just like games either, I was doing like a bunch of like, I was juggling like 5 hobbies. But when I landed on this, I'm like, alright, just focus on this. Like this is something it's got a lot of potential, so do this and never stop. And here we are. But this is the first game I speedran though. This game made me want to speedrun. I didn't find speedrunning games interesting until this game. The tech is just interesting.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Can I just please, like, not ever I'm so tired of this fucking stupid tiki not working, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, happy sneaky Saturday. It's actually it's a sneaky Sunday because, like, for some people it's not even Sunday yet, so it's a sneaky Sunday. It's actually a sneaky Sunday for me.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Did you see the thing that Kaons posted? The fucking Drake and Josh?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
So they're good at it. What's up? What's up, Fortnite professionals?
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Alright, let's just do it 5 more times, man. Let's just sit here for the next hour. Let's just blow the next half hour to fucking reset into this shit. Let's do it, man. Let's take a look.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
You're looking really close, man. I like the colors. Yeah, it looks good. Great progress, man. I appreciate the effort, by the way. I'm really looking forward to not just this one being done, but also working with you on future ones as well. Hopefully this is the beginning of like a long partnership, I'm hoping. So yeah, keep it up. It's good shit. I hate this game. He's making animated emotes. We're gonna be getting some new emotes. Yeah, the victory screech is really hype for me because I haven't seen that emote in like 8 years, honestly. It's been forever. Back when I was a Fuff fan, I was watching Fuff before I was like streaming as much as I was. Rito will just post victory screech in his chat when he finished a run. Yeah, man, for sure. Once you optimize the workflow, you'll be banging them out. Got a few bands on the table because I got a lot of fucking emote slots that I need filled. A renaissance for this community, a lot of art being made, a lot of edits. Hen Basket's fan channel is doing okay right now. Just gotta keep it up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I have 30 emote slots open, and honestly, it can be more. Because some of them are just like. Just taking up space, because I just have too many of them. They pay themselves forward.
they'll
Go.
30 high quality animated emotes will get me more subs and
Hey,
it'll pay for itself.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Always looking for more. It's not like I'm like, you know.
Hey,
It's like, no, there's no more room. No more room. There's always room for more. If you ever want to send me something and have me comment on it, my DMs are open. Gatekeeping. Hey, don't you dare do a subathon. Greedy bastard.
we can't jellyfish today.
Mike
I'm
Bliss
going fishing
does
for robots.
subathon to extract the maximum wealth from his community. Cancelled. Gone too far.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
can't.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Dude, this controller is so bad. It's gonna be embarrassing when I'm still using it a week from now. Pace. Just gotta get as much out of it as possible. It's like a toothpaste tube. I need a fucking run already, man. I'm so tired of this shit.
Are you ready, kids?
How was that? I mean, it was like 7.5 years ago, but it was a good run. It's fun. Historic run
well
for the speedrunning community and
Yeah.
also this community as well.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
go.
Hey.
I did one in 2022. As far as GDQ goes, I've only done a couple. But I've done a bunch of other events and I'm still doing them. I have something like that like a week from now in person. It's in Maryland. I don't know if you live on the East Coast, but it's June 2nd, Sunday evening. Yeah, I'll be there in person doing the run. I don't really go to the West Coast very often. Not a lot of reasons to. Also, you guys are kind of fucking dumbasses anyway, so I know I'm not missing much. It's not much going on over there.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Dang, happy birthday.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
Happy early birthday, then.
well,
Yeah.
What's that emo
I
code?
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Every day's training, and sometimes you PB. Like you never know when the performance is. You're just doing runs all day. Or you could be like me, where I've played for like 1,000 hours
Go.
since I last PB and still haven't gotten one.
Hey.
1,000 hours is like a lot of people's entire careers in one game for speedrunning. Not a very popular hobby. It's just funny, it's like burn through that in 3 months, you don't even get one PB. It's a fucking video game, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's probably closer to like 900, but yeah. Come on, man. I just please get a single fucking run, man. Please, 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 please.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, that's the plan. It's a pretty cool jacket. Gotta represent
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
the colors.
Sponge geared.
Alright, so that's a thing. The controller fucking moving. You know what? I need to look at this now. It's my God. What did I just do? I know it's not me. It's like right here. I think that'll work itself out on its own though. Like, yeah, okay, there it goes, yeah. It's like I have a feeling this will work itself out. That's bad though. That's really bad. I think it'll break in. This happened earlier this year. I had a controller that was like that and it broke in, so could get another month out of it, maybe. We'll have to see.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If nautical nonsense be something you wish,
SpongeBob SquarePants!
then drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's a really good, it's a really useful tool, by the way, if you run Xbox games. It's a program called Test Launch.
Are you ready, kids?
You should also download
I can't hear
the MP4 to Pizza Delivery and Band Geeks so you can practice the game before you do runs.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Come on, run.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
As far as atmosphere, not similar at all.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, GDQ is just like very like comfy. Like, what's the culture called? Like, it's very like
Welcome.
Yeah.
like everything's like coated in bubble wrap. That's how I'd describe it.
But there's no time.
Pace is like pretty, I don't know. I wouldn't say that Pace has any kind of identity like that. Like, it's still kind of too young to have an identity. But what they're trying to do is gear it more toward like competitive speedrunning with like the LTAs and stuff, which I personally don't think that stuff is like really all that interesting, but they have good game selections. So as far as like the showcases go, always down to participate. I just think the problem with speedrunning right now is that people spend too much time complaining about there not being a good alternative to GDQ instead of building it themselves. So I'm down to support Pace for trying, you know. Like, Pace's idea is
Jellyfish today.
not quite the same as what GDQ's idea was when it was first starting off, so. I just think that with some scheduling adjustments and more streams running in the background for the LTAs, not to take up the whole stream, I think it can go somewhere. I think it's got potential. Yeah, this one, I think that they have like the most attendees so far going to this one.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Going with me, I have a dude who's commentating my run. Yeah, maybe we'll find somebody else who also plays the game who can hop on. But yeah, no, I mean I'll probably be like visiting family in the area. I don't know if they'll be going, but I'll be going up alone, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know, Pace, like, I like to support them, but it's not like a huge deal for me. It's not like everybody's gonna, like, watch, like, It's not like a massive thing. It's like twice a year.
Ready?
I always do it, so I don't like want to be like, yo, you gotta come to this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fuck this up next week. Easily. Hate my life, man. Please work this time.
Are you ready, kids? I can
Pace is partial charity, partial competition. Yo, Travis up.
Are you ready, kids?
I just wish there were a better formula than like charity for the showcase runs, but yeah, I think it's the most appealing.
Well,
The charity they do is Urban Arts, which I actually don't remember what that is. If somebody could explain to me what that is. Yeah. I used to do something like that. I think if it's what I think it is, like giving like art opportunities to like inner city kids is what that kind of sounds like. I don't know, but I've like been involved in like charities like that when I was growing up, so I guess that would make sense. Totally assuming. Kind of curious, actually. I'm just gonna look it up. Diversity in tech. University. Diversity in tech. Seems like it's just giving people opportunity. Yeah, digital game design pathway to college and career for underrepresented students. Okay. So it's like people getting into game design who wouldn't have the opportunity to do so otherwise. That's a good charity for this event. I like it better than the fucking Prevent Cancer Foundation.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I like that. It's a good idea. Picking a good charity is a good thing. It's relevant to the games, the cause.
I can hear you.
Pretty grassroots.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
My biggest pet peeve is just like people picking charities to give to just because like they sound
You ready, kids?
like they're like popular charities. It's like, oh, I know what that is. You're a good person for doing that. Like, I just hate that. I'm not saying that's what GDQ does, obviously, but yeah.
well,
Big charities are always sus to
I
me.
make myself a snack. But there's no time.
And like the phrase "we're doing it for charity" is like always a big buzzword that I tend to raise alarms to. I just always question the motivations whenever I hear that. So if it's like a niche charity, like it's clearly like something that was like well thought out, I'm like, all right, seems like it was well thought out.
they'll
Go.
'Cause a lot of people, especially rich people, do charities for tax benefits. Just like
Hey,
poor people don't understand it, so they just always assume it's like it's out of the goodness of their heart. But in reality, it's like, you know, I care a lot more about people's motivations than what they're actually doing, like the impact of what they're doing. Because the motivation eventually, you know, manifests itself.
We can't jellyfish today.
At some
I'm
point, you
going
know,
fishing
the
for
mask comes
robots.
off. I'm very weary of people's motivations.
Are you ready, kids?
I didn't really hear too much about that. I just heard there was a bunch of BS. But yeah.
Well,
People just like...
Yeah.
I just wish people could recognize the patterns more often of like these formulaic like big streamers or YouTubers doing these like big events for charity or whatnot. Just like noticing the patterns, and, like you said with the completionist bullshit. You know,
they'll
Go.
when the downfall comes, people never see it coming, but it was always like right there.
Hey,
The charities that I like are the individual GoFundMes. Like somebody in the community needs help, everybody gets together. Those kinds of things, like you can hear directly from the person it's impacting, helps them. I like that more. I did the St. Jude thing because I couldn't think of what else to do. I wanted to give it to the family of Gertis, but I didn't have a contact anymore, so I couldn't do that. So I figured the next best thing would be like cancer research, because cancer is what got him. I don't know, it's like St. Jude is like, like they're one of the more trusted ones, so that's why I picked them, but I don't know, I still feel like we could have done better. They always send me letters asking me for more money. A lifetime curse, gotta fucking change my address.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yo, sup?
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah.
Nope.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I had a great run the other day. Just clinging to that in the meantime. This game doesn't like me today.
they'll
Go.
I suck.
Hey,
Yeah, it's so bad. I feel like it's improving rapidly, but like some of the screenshots people have are really funny.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm sure you saw the one where it's like, can cockroaches live in your penis? And it's like, yes, that's actually where the name comes from. It's like so fucking stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, it's a good meme. It's a good meme.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, that tweet wasn't like a cope tweet. It's more of like a progress marker.
But there's no time!
You want to know the reason why I tweeted it, actually? Is so I can go back to it when I'm working on the history videos at some point, because I feel like stuff like that is important to document.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Respectfully, though, like, I wouldn't compare these two games. But hey, that's cool, though. Gotta start somewhere. That's actually dangerous if it's telling people to leave their kids in hot cars.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, you already know, like, what over a decade of optimization is gonna do to a run. I'm not gonna, like, I don't need to walk anybody through that.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, it's gotta be interesting. I mean, everybody plays this game so differently. I'm like really out of touch with like what the intermediate to like high level runners do
Number
these
one for the
days.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I think a
3
good
years
portion
running.
of people in the low 50s are doing VMS though, to try and get sub 50.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, keep going. Like the speed to get the double, or just like the speed to just get down to the bottom of the slide. That trick is so annoying, because like the 2-frame window for the right speed to get the double is like such a pain in the ass. But if you get it first try, you at least like don't lose time most of the time compared to a Larry slide. OG. Yeah, there's a little window. There's a 2-frame window where you can actually get the speed to overlap the spatulas. If you don't get that, you lose 10 seconds. It's brutal.
Well,
Yeah, the trick saves like 15 seconds
Yeah.
over Larry's slide skip OG.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
But if you don't get the overlap, it only saves 5. And that's assuming you don't take like 5 seconds to set it up. So you're basically saving 0. It's so brutal, man. That's why most people don't use that. It's just trash. It's super precise to actually save time with.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
You might be thinking of Guppy Mound.
Are you ready?
There is movement that you can do to clip through the wall, but like, I think it's actually slower because, like, drawing a direct path is not,
well,
like, even if you draw a direct path,
Yeah.
you don't fall fast enough.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
So I don't think that would make a difference. But Guppy Mound, there actually is a clip where you can go through the wall, like it's like on like a sand mound against the wall. There's a Guppy Mound UCB as well.
they'll
Go.
Not a lot of people know about it, but there is one. Saves 5 seconds.
Hey,
When the torture begins. Sub 40 attempts. That's the point where like everything needs to be working first try, so it doesn't matter if like it's like, oh, I'm missing it, loses so much, like it doesn't matter, you can't miss anything anyway. Like that's what we're talking, like at that point. Doing 5 seconds for something like that. Doing something like that for 5 seconds. Well, the kelp forest one saves like 3, but you know, obviously you're getting rid of a shitty LCB in place of it, so not the same, definitely not.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
There used to be, but you go too fast now. Back when we used to use like 7 or 8 speed, there was. I'll bet we could find another one.
well,
It'll probably just be awful.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
Yeah, the faster LCB, 20 plus speed, got rid of that strat. There's a really interesting theory for a Mermaid Man overlap as well.
they'll
Go.
Kelp Forest. At a very specific speed makes it work.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I like that this game has creative ways for overlapping spatulas and skipping them and shit. Like rehydrated, you just kind of like reload every time. It's kind of just rinse and repeat. That game is too broken. Playable. The bunny card's almost done, by the way. How would it even work? I mean, the same way you do the other ones. Like, you just go in the box while you're collecting a spatula. Use Mermaid Man's text to manipulate the angle of the spatula, you know. Like, you like, go through the dialogue to, like, change the direction of the camera.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Think of it like L control, but when the camera changes because you're going through the dialogue and it's like changing the direction of the camera. You can change the way he moves. This game is really fucking cool. Yeah, that was posted like 3 or 4 years ago. You would need a very specific speed to do that the right way though, like a weird LCB speed. Which, you know, sometimes like the setup just loses too much time. Oh wait, were you talking about the bunny? Well yeah, the bunny is also pretty interesting too. Bunny.
Downtown.
Yeah, Drixie's. I don't know if you know much about him, but he does one-handed runs of the game. He does runs where he cruise boosts with one hand. It's pretty cool.
Thank you.
I was talking about the kelp forest overlap theory. You're like getting both spatulas on the kelp vines at the same time. Yeah, he chats in here from time to time. He's the dude who posts the fucking emote of the SpongeBob grabbing the ledge on the edge of the ship. The fucking weird ledge grab. Show. It's good practice. It's good practice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Non-stop. It's like Mario. It's like non-stop 70 star.
What's it?
Non-stop pizza delivery.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Wow, that's really weird. Didn't zoom in. You know, it would actually be really funny, like unironically funny. I know, like the whole like it's like Mario thing is a meme, obviously, but like the jump, the fucking one-frame jump to get on top of the tower to get the sock, just like calling that carpetless is actually kind of a good meme. Because a lot of people don't know how you get that normally. But for those of you who don't know, there's like a series of like buttons that you press on top of the towers. Like with Patrick, you like throw melons at the buttons, and the fucking rugs, like the the beach towels come up from on the ground and they like float as platforms and you jump on them. So like doing the yeah, like literally doing it legit is more annoying, exactly, than like just sitting there and getting the one frame. It's so funny. So yeah, carpetless, man. But yeah, it's just like Mario. Great, man.
Are you ready,
Dude,
kids?
this game literally just fucking dog shit.
Hear you.
Got the prawn bots.
Well,
Got the prawn bots posting in the
I make
BFBB
myself a
server.
snack.
But there's no time.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, I should do like one run of Harry Potter and just like use it as an excuse
well,
to give you guys more content.
Yeah.
Just like, just run like this game and like a couple of others I've run. It's like officially a Harry Potter runner. I'll just do a few runs for you. How long should I wait to show her BFBB? Missing context here.
they'll
Go.
I don't know.
Hey.
I know somebody who like first date showed the documentary of the video, the game, the speed runs, didn't get a second date. So definitely be careful.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Probably had the person play it first, only after like, you know, like establishing the person likes video games. And I guess also SpongeBob. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like just like Netflix and chill with the BFBB speedrun history videos as a first date. It's like all in, bro. That's literally all or nothing. That's just like, it's like this person's crazy.
Are you ready,
Yeah.
kids? I can't hear.
The equivalent. The equivalents and the new stuff. You got the equivalents and you also got the new stuff.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Would you say this is like the equivalent of this trick in this game?
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
The new stuff is starting to grow on me. Just the new stuff. You know this trick called Canonless that I've seen covered in videos that people make about Mario? I was just wondering if what's the new stuff?
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Bowser throws. Would you say this is just like that? The new stuff. The new stuff. There's just some people come in the chat after not watching for 5 years and they're like, any new stuff?
Jellyfish today. I'm going
Anything
fishing
changed
for
in the last 5 years? Like, no, dude. Exact same game, nothing's changed. That's the new stuff. It's like the audacity to come in here and be like, anything new? Any new tricks? It's like, nope, of course not. Just been playing the same game for the past fucking 8 years. Nothing new. Game's 20 minutes faster? Nope. Nothing. Nothing new. The new stuff. Yeah, coming in once every 6 months to ask for the new stuff. Can't even skim the world record.
Well,
The new stuff.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
And like, I don't want to hear, like, well, they're just trying to make conversation. Like, if they were really trying to make conversation, they'd watch the run to be able to ask specific questions about what they saw on the run. They wouldn't be coming in here asking for the new stuff.
they'll
Go.
The new stuff.
Hey,
Yeah, bro, 20 minutes of execution, sure. Like, I was fucking resetting and making 5-second mistakes 7 years ago. But in reality, he had 20 minutes to save. The new stuff. I shit you not, like, if you watch a run from 7 years ago, you'll fucking piss yourself at how weird it is. Like,
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
such a different game.
Are you ready, kids?
Tiki Barber.
I can't hear you.
The new stuff.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
Yeah, I think that we, like, started Poseidon at, like, 25 minutes or something like that. Like, we'd be, like, almost done with Industrial Park. the... Dude. I just love how meta the chat is. Like,
they'll
Go.
literally just owned by Nightbot. Just not even having to respond. The new stuff. Triple jumps. Oh, the stupid fucking thing at the beginning of Jellyfish Fields.
I'm going fishing
Yeah, that shit's fucking AIDS, man. Like, it's sometimes when you're falling, you can jump before you touch the ground. And it's just random how much height you can jump from. So you jump once, you fall. Sometimes you're able to jump earlier. Barely get enough height. You didn't skip the dilemma cutscene in GDQ. Definitely did, but we probably fucked up the trick. Maybe it was attempted, but we didn't get it. Are you talking about the button thing? Like where you press the button at the beginning of Jellyfish Fields and then the hills come up? We were doing that up until last year. Like that's only been out of the run for 5 months. Yeah, buttonless was, I mean, it was found like 4 or 5 years ago, but the method that we use now
I should do it again sometime.
was found last year in December. I mean, I was labbing the buttonless that was found like 4 or 5 years ago. Like, I was labbing it and then Orion added some stuff to it. But then, Zach saw that and found a completely different way of doing it, so kind of like, you know, like one thing built onto another, and now we just have like an 11-second time save.
Now
Pretty
I can
cool.
wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, stuff like that. Well, we still do the drain the lake stuff in 100%. We clip under the ground and bash through the void, but Jellyfish Fields is so fucking slow. It will never be going back there unless we're doing like the skip where you just jump straight to the end and do it in reverse, which will probably never get figured out. So, safe to say that like we're probably not going to be going back to Jellyfish Fields.
Thank you.
Yeah, just I feel like people don't like truly understand like the meta with the routing, where like every single time save that's found outside of Jellyfish Fields just makes it less and less likely that Jellyfish Fields will ever come back. Because the average spatula is getting faster every single time a strat's found. Like buttonless gets found, like okay, now the beginning is like staying in the beginning of the game forever. And now like those spatulas are even faster, which brings the average down. And like museumless, okay, now museum is like a super slow spatula, so like it just gets bumped down another spot, and like the next thing that would get added is the you know, the new stuff. The old stuff. I remember when we used to clip through the cage with the ball. The old stuff. Yeah, that too. Would you ever do a run with the old stuff?
Oh, barnacles. I'm ready. I'm ready. You pretty. Cat, take it. Coming at ya.
I haven't watched in a year or two. Personally, I'm real curious about how the runs changed. Would you say you're curious about the new stuff?
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. He's running. Thank you.
Would you say that you're curious about the new stuff?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The new stuff.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
All this shit's just fun. It's all funny because it's true. Yeah, I'll make that right now. It'll take like 2 seconds.
Who lives in a pineapple
Please say that
under
you're
the
curious
sea?
about the new stuff.
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the dick and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob
The new stuff.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the dick and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants.
This is so toasty.
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
I'm wondering if there have been any tricks found since 8 years ago.
Who lives in a pineapple under
Alright, what's the worst emote that we have that we can get?
absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
I'm not gonna lie, Biggie Cheese is kind of fucking old, but like, it's kind of iconic.
And drop on the dick and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Like, I don't even know. Like, why are there, like, there just aren't enough emotes. Not enough emote slots. I guess I'll get rid of Shift Happy. Emote is not square shaped.
Kids, I can't hear you.
The new stuff.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not, I will nonsense me something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
What should the emote code be called?
Are you ready, kids?
Something like meta.
Hear you.
It's literally just a fucking black square that says the new stuff.
Pineapple under the sea.
But it's like super shitty.
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not, I will nonsense me something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Like welcome back or something like that.
Something you wish.
Like uploaded SHiFT WB, the new stuff. Yeah, it's probably trying too hard. I'll just change it. You should be able to just rename emotes without having to re-upload them. Alright, it's going up. The new stuff. The one with the happy one with like the stretched out smile. I never see that get used. It's the new stuff. Yeah, the emo code is SHiFT new stuff. Any new stuff? I like how you can't you can't even fucking read it. It's so tiny. I also stretched it too, so it's like not even like the text is just like not even like, it's like sharing pixels. It's just complete trash. It's just complete garbage, yeah. It's like a bad t-shirt. The new stuff. Yeah, the new stuff. Any new stuff? The new stuff. We actually really do need the new stuff though. A minute's worth of new stuff means that we'd be going for sub 40. Like straight up. The new stuff. I don't think that we need that much new stuff, but maybe we need like 30 to 40 seconds of the new stuff. Kind of surprised I haven't heard from Corlo yet today.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Probably like when I wake up, I'll have like shit waiting for me.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
All right. Ugh. Oh, all right. I'll be able to give you my full attention in a second. Thanks everybody for watching. By the way, public service announcement. If you've been enjoying the streams, I noticed that a lot of people come in later, around like midnight. The view count starts to go up a lot. That's like consistent whenever I check my numbers, like at the end of the stream. Always around like midnight and so forth. I think people still think that I'm streaming like DGen hours. I'm starting way earlier. If you come in around like 9 p.m., I'll be doing runs like as early as 9 p.m. So like it's like the old starting times, like when I used to start at 9 p.m. But if you come in at that time, I'll be doing runs. If you come in earlier, you could probably watch practice and stuff if you like that. But if you want to see runs, the runs are like almost always like in progress by 9 p.m. Alright, so there's your PSA. Just so you know, because I know that there are a lot of people who want to watch. Yeah. The new stuff. Yeah, see you guys soon. Thanks for watching, guys. See you later for Sneaky Sunday. Real sneaky. See you soon.